Outcast. Ones to judge you. Gonna be the ones pretending they love you. They wipe their hands on you and say they praying for your purpose. For the takes and dirt to show the world what the real dollars working. I'm struggling where I've been.
Bye, I was water.
Where's my picture?
Picture
Yeah, the whole
with milk.
no, actually, there's a picture of us here.
Vamos for water.
It's just a lot.
But there's only hot water. Or cold. Hot water. Go check it over there. Oh my god, dear money. Let's get my bottle right here.
Wherever's like life, isn't that true?
Honey, I want Penny and Peter.
Okay. You want 100?
Honey, oh, you want something?
All you need is 20. You get your couple bags of water. Okay. And the popcorn.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna go walking and training.
I know. Guess what? You're the one checking the time. I didn't even watch the phone.
Because I want to see what they're. Let's be cool. It's over now my color.
Well, I don't have no reason you're taking care of my phone.
I'm gonna wash clothes. Stop playing pressure on me. I'm just playing over there.
Y'all see that, right?
Crazy ass.
Hey, Mom. No, I'm there. Oh, no. All right, Mom. Look, just grab your plastic bag, put it up your head. You good to go. Look, there's a break in the rain. Look, it's not raining. Get that booty moving. There you go, Mommy.
Yeah.
There's the door. Lord help you. There you go, baby. I'm right here, Mommy. She's actually trying to take the forward. It's freaking right there. No.
I want to make you sweet whatever. But still, that's what I wanted to go to go.
Just get you some water, honey. You give me an excuse is what you're doing. That shit fucking.
Forget it, whatever.
No. You're lying just like your fucking mama does. She done fucking ruined the family.
You know what? Never mind.
Hey, you're gonna wash your clothes. What are you doing? Alright, fine. I'm gonna get somebody else to do it. Watch yourself. My honey.
I'm never
Hey, baby, don't worry, honey. Tomorrow, Lolita will be over here to take care of my clothes, okay? You don't have to worry about nothing. Or you want Loani to do it? Oh my goodness. Y'all, there's going to be like a heavy boot coming from back there and hit me in the head. You watch this. I'm telling you. There ain't nothing I can say now. It's already done. She tried to trick me to take the four-wheeler. Honey. Yeah, I know what's going on. Hey, buddy. Yeah, Buffalo. There's a lot of curves, man. A lot of things happen. That ain't no joke, as y'all know. And AJ, he's pretty much right. It is quite, I would say, about 70% possible that about 30% of our population in United States citizens will have their banks cut off, their bank account. And the bank will keep, they done that to me before, y'all. They sure did. They said, we need to confirm that you are you. Like, what are you talking about? You are in the murder capital of the world. You're in Honduras. I'm like, okay, is this it? And then they say, no, you need a bank app for your phone. Okay, so I dedicated one phone to being a bank app. And then after that, they said, no, we cannot accept an 11-digit number. We have to have a 10-digit number. And that's how they trap you in. And they're like, okay, no. So what I did, I went to the base in J6, which is the Intel section, or S6, which I would know it as. And they freaking basically brain raped them. And, MI, and they opened my account again without the bank's permission. Freaking. So I know how that works. And they'll turn it off, dude. They will turn it off. Bam, just like that. And use whatever excuse they can. Honor is out the window, boys. Honor is out the window. Think about what a dollar bill is. It's a bill. It's a promissory note. I promise you that I will give this to you, something of value. Okay, tell me where the gold is. Hmm? Tell me where the silver is. If you promise me this with a note, like I owe you, that's basically what dollars are. I owe you. You need to understand. It definitely looks like it's possible. All right, I'm gonna go take care of my little girl. I caught her in a trick. She's learning a lesson right now. But she's here. She loves daddy, and she earns respect. Be right back, boys. Mommy.
I'm supposed to get the letter next time.
Not like mine. And you don't need to waste like half a gallon of fuel just to go like, not even a block. No, no, baby. Alright, get out of the way. Come on.
I'm gonna watch you close anyway. If you don't even want it. Where's your
Really important. Yeah, and those are supposed to be good work.
Yeah.
When you lied and told me you were gonna take clothes up there and wash them over there.
Where?
But that's okay. I ain't saying it was you, but one of y'all said it. Maybe it was Margie, maybe it was you. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, working things out. Bye. Oh, that's when. Well, after so many years of their mother, just one lie after another, beating the kids, and leaving bruises on them and stuff. I'm just.
Yes, I'm gonna go back to water. Never mind.
She's still out on the street, y'all.
Where is it?
I mean, how do you expect it?
Where is it?
You just go right here to the corner, Mom.
What color is the house?
I mean,
Does it have a sign or something?
yeah, it does like the T-bill thing and all that. It's like right there, Mom. Yeah, so that's what I'm having to deal with, and none of my children are used to stability. 2 house projects, dead in the water. When the mother comes, she just kills everything. Not even her own brother wanted to put the roof on the house and stuff. She beats the kids. She ruined 3 cars. Come on. At the end of this life, when she's in her casket, is it going to be full of an honorable woman? Obviously not. She's on the street. Or is it going to be full of broken bones? Think about that. We're all going to die, boys. Depends on what you do. That's what's called honor. God. I wish people could understand. You know what I mean? I wish they would understand honor. But hell, it looks like these days honor is dwindling down. It's just getting smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Like, good God, man. It's like half of society is nothing but liars. They don't give a damn about their word. What does God say? You will be judged by your word. Oh, what does that mean? That means when you say something, you do it. You know, we all got something coming, don't we? Y'all know I'm spec ops, and when I kill someone, the only ones that I regret killing are the ones who were ready to die. Now, the ones who had fear in their eyes because of all the lies and sins in their life and stuff like that, I let God take care of those. But there's been too many that were heavy fighters. They were heavy hitters. I give them that. When I took them out, it was like the Holy Spirit like smacked me. You know, it like hit me. You know, made me back up and think for a while. We're talking like. mm, But to take care of you guys, I would do anything. Well, yeah, you're darn right, man. And I would rather go into ghost mode than to go into banshee mode. But there are times where you have to adjust. You know, you have to just straight out take care of business. You know what I mean? And us older gentlemen have a certain talent and a certain way of doing that. And I've been in spec ops for a long time, and I'm trying not to, brother. I'm trying not to, man. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to save or give a chance to these people to get right, you know. But when my children are involved, I'm like a hair trigger. You know what I mean? And well, you know. Yeah, that's part of our spec ops training is to you. You're not talking about getting big as like physical. You're talking about your connections. You got to have connections, contacts over here, over there, and like right now, I could probably, if there was an emergency or something real, I could have 40 guys over here just like that. All right, she's talking to somebody. See, my daughter, she's under the influence of this lawyer over here. The lawyer, the freaking liar. Yeah, I would. You'll see. You'll see. Miss Turner.
What's up?
Miss Turner.
What's up?
What are you doing, mommy?
Oh, I want to buy this. Hi. Oh, go on ahead. Say hi.
Hola, Angela. ¿Cómo está, mami?
What happened?
No, there's something going on with Justin. Okay. Hey, baby, give her a call.
Oh.
Justin.
Right here, phone. I'm not gonna call from my phone. That's enough.
Why not?
Like your sister's gonna like.
Yeah, she would know what number you call.
Yeah.
Here. All right. I want to talk a little bit. I want to see how she's doing. know that mommy. Yeah. Hey, tow truck. I would send a couple of guys out to the left because I always know where the enemy's at, right? When we touch down, and they would go about half a click over here, and I would send another couple of fellas half a click over there. I would run straight. What they would do, they would send off some grenade rounds, like 203, right, off the bottom of the M4, and boom, like AT, and the enemy would be so distracted. One time there was around 17 or 18 enemies chasing our Delta Force team, right? And it's my job to recover them. And I stood right in the middle of them. I mean, seriously, I was right in the middle of these guys. You had the real Muslims over here, and you had their conscripts, like their slaves, basically, on the side. And when reality hits you, you know, in the second, in the spur of the moment, you're like, so now what do I do? So of course, I mean the actual Muslims, the Islam guys, I dropped them real quick, and the other ones, I told them to go home to mama. You know, go home, make a family. You know, be blessed. You know, and uh, so proud of my boys. Oh, I'm so proud of my boys. They always did so good. Mm. Are you talking about the piece of leather with lead in it, Thumper?
What's it?
Okay, look, Mama. It's a lead mallet. It's about this long, and the end of it, you have a piece of leather, then you have another piece of leather that has lead in it, and you pop somebody with it, and it leaves no bruise, but it breaks bones. Yeah, that's a thumper. Okay. All right, that's what we call the thumper. And you know how Daddy has like brass knuckles and stuff like that. Weapons of combat. A thumper is a weapon. You know, you have tossers also, which you can buy these really cheap guns.
Yeah.
And use it to take care of business. Right? If somebody offended you, you pop them a couple times, and you just leave the gun there in their hand, and make it look like it was a suicide. Yeah, all kinds of. Well, I'm Spec Ops, honey. Hey, welcome to life. You know, you're the one that.
Where is that? I don't find the number.
So many things in this life I don't want y'all to learn about.
Yeah, like, you know.
Yeah, like bullshit like that.
Would you end this stream? I need to talk to
Not bad, then.
you. Would you end this stream? I need to talk to
Mm. Mm.
you. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Honey, most of these guys are Spec Ops,
I give a fuck.
military anyway. They know what I'm talking about. It's you that don't. He's the one that said it. Talk about thumper.
Hey,
Hey Joshua, what doing, Bubba? Eh? What doing? Oh my goodness. Hey, que guapo. Hey, Bubba. Hey, little mommy. We're doing a little bit.
Joshua. Get one.
Yes, ma'am.
Jasmine.
I love you, babies.
I just took a shower.
No, te
Well,
no dejé bañar, loco.
mommy. Look at that. Where you at, Bubba? Oh my goodness. Hello, man. Hello, man.
Espérate. ¿Hablaba ahora, sí?
Okay, there you go.
Now we can listen to you guys. Why were we saying names? That's cool. That's cool. I'm proud of you. You need to. That's how you need to finish your homeworks. You need to be obedient.
No, he needs to get his booty over here and learn how to use his bow. Real today. Yes, sir. How's Bubba doing? How's Sissy? Huh, little man? How's Bubba and Sissy?
Put her in the phone. Put Joseph in the phone. Let me see. Put Joseph in the phone. What's that? Oh, that's so good. Daddy, right now I was talking with Daddy.
Hey, Bubba. Is that little bit?
That's Johnny.
Hey, little man. Hey, little bit. Oh my goodness. You know, boy, I miss you so much, honey. Marie Elizabeth taking care of Daddy, though. Don't worry about it. Yes, ma'am.
Puerto Rico.
Oh, that looks so good. Yes, ma'am. Uh-huh. How mama gets that money? She's not out of my room. Yeah. How? We'll see.
Oh, shut up.
There you go. Start talking German.
Yes.
Don't go.
Can you tell me Joseph?
My baby.
No. Why not? I'm not asking, I'm telling you things.
That's my girl. Settle down. Hey, settle down. Yeah, well, all of y'all, settle down right now.
Josephine, va como que, Josephine. Vale, va como que.
Where to go?
¿Qué hacemos?
That's one of the moments, y'all, when a father says, "Don't make me."
Yeah. Yeah. Yo no me baño.
Y'all gonna understand my kids, y'all. I'm seriously. Boy,
¿No quieres nada?
there ain't a dull moment.
Un papi. Es que todas las tardes vengo por un papi. Fíjate que ahorita ordenando esa, ¿dónde lo que es mi hijo? Porque cuando limpio, sí, porque cuando limpio, voy a limpiar, voy a dejar.
Huh. Wow, tow truck. Okay, when I went through Bud's, I got hit 5 times with an instructor under the water. And dude, they jack you up. Literally, they try to drown you, man. They'll disconnect your water hose, tighten knots and stuff, and Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that too much. Let's just say that my level of spec ops ain't no joke, man. San Diego, when you get over there, they treat you real nice. But then they're like, okay, this is a day of buds, and then they attack your ass. I freaking loved it. Fort Sherman, Panama, jungle training, the initial spec ops wasn't really. I mean, I'm a rancher, right? And from Texas, I'm used to the backwoods and swamps and stuff, so it wasn't really a big deal. Um, okay, Delta Camp. Delta Camp. When I went to the Delta Boys, you have a spring on the side of the door. Okay, you don't have any windows. You don't have a solid door. You're just in a little bitty hut, uh, like a footprint room, right? And they leave a 25-pound weight by your door. And the only requirements that they had was that you sleep in your PT uniform and you hear all the doors slam open in the morning. Kabam, 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 all the way down the little strip. And you see all these Delta Force guys the first day, you see them. And some of them have the 25-pound weight here, some of them have it here, others have it like holding it over their head and stuff. And they're running their Delta guys, man, they run. You better run for your life. That's basically their attitude. Mommy, is everything okay, honey? Okay, baby. Now, I was supposed to be there for 7 days. Okay, baby. I was supposed to be there for 7 days. I talked to the command master chief, which is basically a sergeant major in the Marines, right? And I told him, hey, call my sergeant major, my command sergeant major, and tell him I need a few more days because I'm sick or something, right? What I was doing, I was trying to catch up to the Delta guys. Literally, fellas, we're talking like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. You hear all the doors busting out. Whoever the first one is, that wake up and then the bam, and just the sound of the doors like slamming open wakes everybody else up. And the only thing you need to do, the only requirement is to have your shoes by your bed, ready to go in the morning, right? Your running shoes. Boy, I almost caught up to them, and you see them running. Mommy. All right, she's got my phone, y'all. She does what she does. You're talking about CP. Now, OC is obstacle course. Freaking love a good obstacle course, man. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. And you look at stuff right now, you look at the panorama, you look at society and what's going on. And I'll tell you this, man, this generation, I feel so sorry for them. I really do, man. And see, they're so like trigger happy, ready to get rid of us, the real men, to replace us with soy boys, like little slave wannabes. Oh, mommy, honey, start the little hornillo, please. Yeah. I got a hamburger that I'm trying to keep warm so I can eat it later on. Ain't a freaking person wanting to come over here and take care of me. Dan Bongino. Daniel. I'm at the same level as him as far as Spec Ops goes. But what I see him doing is very questionable, guys. Very questionable. We'll see. We will see. Thank you, Mommy. She just hung up. I wonder what she's typing in. She's gonna play some funky music, I know it. Hey, baby. I told you what to. Funk Soul Brother.
It smells like hell.
That was kind of
Luna, no te vayas,
my favorite.
alúmbrale la noche
Get
a
that
ese
booty over here.
corazón
Come here, bro.
desilusionado, a veces maltratado. No te perdonaré si me dejas sola con los sentimientos que pasan como el viento. Lo devuelve todo y me vuelve loco. Luego volver a tus labios sin que quede nada por dentro de mí, dándote todo. Yo no te perdonaré si me dejas por dentro con ese dolor. No te perdonaré si me vuelves loco, me vuelves loco. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Pide de rodillas una y mil veces. No necesito ya de tantas canciones, una luna roja, promesas, me vuelven loco. Luego, por besar tus labios.
Y'all know why she wants to put that all the way up, right? She don't like to be on, like, chat. Mommy. There we go. Put it down here. Yeah, and you damn well know you make me crazy.
Put it all the way out again. No, do that one.
No.
No, put this one. This one.
Ain't you even
Sunset, bachata. No.
Watch. Watch.
Oh, Monchi Alexandra.
He said, I'm gonna go dancing. Much love. LBR.
I'm gonna call this one again.
Okay, Mom.
Good this time.
What did they? Ah, my babies.
Oh. How I call? Oh, this one.
It's still pretty hot. What are you doing?
Pero sama call this one. Yeah,
Nada, poniendo el carga del celular porque ya se apagó.
neta.
Sí. Mira,
¿Cuánto tiene?
9. Mira,
¡Ay, qué rico! Joder, te me están dando caritas, qué rico. Ay, hartate enfrente mío, pues hartate, vos.
Ajá.
Mala.
Quisiera morirme de una buena pena, porque esto de amarte me trajo problemas.
Uh-oh. Sorry, honey, I hit something. I'm not sure what it was. This is my type of music. Tomorrow I'm gone, tomorrow I'm gone. I got one foot in the stirrup. Let's say you're what?
Mañana me voy, mañana ya tengo el pie en el estribo, que dice ese corazón, se queda contigo. Que dice ese corazón, se queda o se va conmigo, no me quedo ni me voy, solo quiero estar contigo.
Mami.
Por debajo de la arena, por el agua y no la veo. Si nos adoramos tanto, ¿por qué nos aborrecemos?
A veces nace la basura. A veces nace nuevo amor. You say you want to go with me, I'll climb up to your window. Oh, you get it. I know it's bullshit on one side. Cute. Freaking big. Mommy. I'm gonna have to learn, guys. Okay, my bad. What is the demo? Hija quiere conocerse. Pues eso es bien. Nos vamos por allá. Entonces.
Ajá. Ajá. No, no.
Honey, that is a badass doctor right there.
Okay.
She's
It's a
so
doctor and
smart.
she's a woman.
She's so smart.
I don't care. She's a woman.
Okay, fine. You didn't delete it.
Yeah, I did. Yes, en mi barrio.
Y'all saw that, right? Yeah.
Y lo tenemos comprando había una.
Whoa. Oh my God. She deleted it just like that, yeah. She's so freaking smart and awesome. Well, who's gonna take care of me? Who's gonna wash them clothes? Who's gonna wash them clothes?
Me, I'm doing it right now.
Alright, sounds like you're griping.
Ay, Dios, y yo como que,
Mommy, it's not like that. Oh my God. Where to go? My baby. Hurry up. You understand what she's saying? Oh my God. Mommy, who's gonna take care of Dad? Huh?
Así eso yo porque le estaba dando como me sí, pero igual me cayó mal escuchar a la porque el viejo, Dios mío. Bien. No, pues no. Pero lo que pasa es que la chava tiene valor porque lo hacía porque yo la quería así como que buscar. Porque ahí está el esposo, ahí está el esposo. Y la chavala esa diciéndole a mi padre que
Okay, I respect local cat respect. Okay, Mommy. No, that's the doctora, the one that you like. I heard that, right? Oh my God. Swear, man, I swear. I love my daughter, guys.
I love you too.
That's my honey. Yep.
Sabes de penas. A los cuantos
Subir tu
tragos.
ventana.
Dios mío de ella.
Oh, Mama. That was the doctor that you liked. Oh my
I'm not
God.
gonna like. So like
Who do you like?
somebody.
Okay. Thank you. If she actually wants to take care of Daddy.
Así es que la foto.
Mama.
Chiquita, yo estoy súper linda, mi amor.
Well, I swear, y'all. Yeah, we're about to jam out here, y'all. And I do apologize for this, but I'm about to.
No, ahí en la
Yeah, I'm about to freaking like.
A los cuantos tragos. Me pido de eso. ¿Cómo? Oh, y no es como en realidad, no sé qué es lo que tiene. Tiene como abajo,
There's something like that.
pero no tiene pone así como atrás. Dile canillero.
Well, there you go. What the hell, man?
Pásame mi mami, ¿no? Pásame mi mami, ¿qué? Me está dando hambre, ¿no? ¿Ya? No veo nada. Ah, no.
Go to hell and back with you, be lost in what we found. Worlds apart and the same until we hit the ground. Maybe I'm crazy.
That's my baby. Yes, ma'am. We got all kind of fish. Yep. We got all kind of fish. It's just that we're Elizabeth don't like the people that actually cook the fish. For Daddy. Ain't nobody over here. Where's Mama, by the way? Where's my food? No, where's my food? Oh, where's the house in my home? Where's the car? No, you're gonna see something real weird. It's out of my hands, son. I'm telling you that. Oh my God. Where are you, little bit? Yeah, you got kidnapped by Mama, huh? Don't like that. Hold
Superheroes. That superhuman trait is always something you read about in comic books. They say men can't fly, and they can't breathe underwater. That's because they don't know my dad. When are you going to start the music, Daddy? Baby girl, I know you're probably feeling like nobody cares. Yeah. Like you're trying to face this whole world. I know. These are the last few words I say before I die. I want my daughters to understand you as my life. I want you to know what you meant to me. And tell me your life was the best thing I could be. That's what ways easy. Girl, but we handle it. This one's attitude. You gotta keep smiling. Keep on smiling. When this life gets crazy, you might no, you gotta keep trying. Yeah, keep on trying. When this life gets hard. When this life gets hard, you gotta keep praying. Yeah, just keep praying. When you feel like you're this somewhere keep spinning around. It will be so up, so feelings gonna be down. Don't let the troubles in life make you more. Like to keep moving on, God. Just keep praying. And Jesus, I trust Him. He's in the power, even when you got nothing. In this world, you gotta keep smiling. I do keep on smiling. When this life gets crazy, I know it's crazy. You gotta keep trying.
Bueno, como le decía, ¿verdad? Yo no sé si usted fue la que le mandó el mensaje, ella le mandó el mensaje a usted, ¿verdad? Sí. Ah, bueno, entonces ella tratando de ponerme mal con usted. A mí, no directamente a mí. Al grupo lo mandó eso ella. ¿Cómo al grupo lo mandó? Daddy, don't talk, I'm talking right now. I'm sorry.
So mama can talk to you, but you can't talk. They can't talk to me.
Yes, they're talking to you. Wait, I just leaving talking.
You learn how to really live.
Yes, they're right now. Go, I'm talking to you. Wait, I'm gonna look for it right now. Bueno, a ver. Yo no había visto ese libro.
It's around there. Yeah, it's around there somewhere.
Me enojé más ahora porque si la había mandado a grupo, sí, yo le dije ya. Pero me encanta pensar que si la vi, estamos diciendo a estamos en la tarea. El viernes anoche, parece que el viernes anoche. El sábado, cuando estoy no.
I know what I'm talking about.
Le compré una cosa, le compré todo. Y le digo pensar, porque me estamos diciendo bastante, y yo pues no sé, no es el sueño de la tarea. Entonces me todas, no sé si las I love you, Daddy. Sí, más creo que sí. Me tiene que dar porque no fue culpa mía de que el rollo no puede estar grabado en esa sala. Entonces.
No, I don't know how to put this in profile on. Cuidado, mami. Alright, I'm gonna do this, y'all. Let me see. Hold on. Subject is electronic.
When are you going to start the music, Daddy?
Yeah. Boy, I tell you what, this needs to hell on. Still ain't come on love, yo. I'm thinking. See, I don't accept that. Alright, my forward is working good. Forward, my left is this guy. Now, it's struggling. Gain velocity. Don't have any brakes. Only vehicle I got my folder. It's a 500. It'll give me clear cross on there. That 4-wheeler probably take me all the way up to the border of Yeah, and shoot or something. Mechanics fuck shit up more than they fix down here. So you have to fuck people up, man. I'm serious. There's a reason why this is the murder capital of the world, man. And people are so fucking mass actors. Insane.
Sooner or later, you'll I started talking about love and try to make you his wife. That's right. Where's your daddy? Girl, he's asked to encourage you. But you know I'll be your mom. It's your I'll make some calls to you later. It's so as long as I can be your daddy. You know me, it's gonna be my baby. You gotta keep Yes, keep praying for Jesus. You feel like you feel. It's like one thing I'm saying, yeah, one thing that I'm trying to say, girl, you gotta keep your head up. I love you, Daddy.
Well, I'm gonna be playing my clothes.
I was thinking, pero bueno, lo dije buena onda, pero con la quiebra. Entonces, desde la humanidad y futuro que me va a pasar. Y ahorita también está el primer niño que para que cuando ellos vinieran, yo puedo seguir limpiando ya. Estaba poniendo la cama.
Swear to God, man.
La cama ahí.
You love this. All I ever wanted, greatest man in your life, that rugged knight shining. Darkest nights, so when you burn around your chest, you lost your feelings and all your friends dissipating on your daddy's head. I can still remember the tears and the day you was born. You're slaves with my folks, and I sang that song. You had heard it for 9 months, just never saw my face. Stop crying, and all the nurses crying. You flex, you on my breath, baby. The air that I breathe, the only thing in this life to come out peace and me. The little angel said, I tattooed it on the neck so I can never forget. I try my best to be a father. Every day was my day. Being a father makes something. We learn overnight, so we learn it together. You grew and I grew. You were so innocent. All the work that you do. I'm a Superman. When your word fell apart, that one man in your life that never breaks your heart. That one man. Now, what you do is right. Tonight, all little morning, even your dreams. Please feel the world inside you scream. There's no words I could use. Broken. you. That's my name. No matter what the world says, no matter what comes your way, this is my name. And I'm proud of you. It's my life, baby. Around 50 years. From the beginning, I felt that you wasn't off. So many nights on the couch, cry so hard, like you in this little life that we were just borrowing from God. It was something so different about you. You see it in the vibes. It's like you opened up a chest that put this heart inside. It wasn't you finally for the brains. I understood your whole life would be a battle between evil and good. You would have scratched a piece of glass. He held it in his hands. He started to show him things that only you'll understand. Visions of the race of Jesus. Before he died, he sit out in the grass where I was standing up in the sky. And I will never think you, please hold this girl tight. See you climb into my arms, crying at night. You said, Daddy, they never tell me. Cause I wrote them to fetch me, and it wasn't true. These days I sing, I believe. The only for me, it's down the road, something hard where I don't need to believe. I had the words of the name. Understand what I'm gonna be working that fast. Be man, your dreams. Pray to see you. Work beside you. I feel there's no one time to choose. For the broken, for the right. This is my life. The day you're born, I believe with all my heart. I think something special every day too. It is, baby. I'll never forget it. For the moment you walk, all you did was run. Like a little blonde bullet flying out of the cover. Your mouth was faster than your feet. And the shoes you ran. And hit that ball face first. Get up and do it again. And once you hit that deep end in your heart, you know that daddy feels hard to keep you from drowning. And it's the little things about you. What you say, that little scar beside your nose. It could vibrate the little note you put in the bag. The leave out the floor. The way you said close. All over the floor. My little genius. Get girl, word sure. That's for me. I wanted to give you so much more. One thing I never wanted to be the dad of this. All of a sudden, you turn around and miss so much time to pass. Forgot who I am. When you walking down the aisle and me holding your hand, I know the blame is all mine, but the pain is yours. Just keep being nobody. Just keep doing your chores. Keep leading. Keep trusting the Lord. And I promise one day, baby girl, you'll see our family restore. Be a man in your dreams. Be the hero. Word beside you. I feel there's no words I can choose. Nothing. Feel broken, so I'm ready to let you like I let you. These are my last words. Oh, if this was my last song, I let you. There's nothing in this world I'd rather. Hey, hey, hey. There goes.
Now, where to begin? I have two brothers. Yes, Sherlock. Famous detectives. And to work hard.
The villain.
Imagine. I'm going to find her.
Take care of it. What? I'm taking care of it. Mama promised she'd take care of me. Why is Lolita the one that has to do that shit? Hey,
What's up?
give me a hand.
Here.
Right there's Mommy.
It's like everything you love can disappear. All too what you got. All I ever wanted. Greatest man in your life, that bugging like you shining on. The darkest of nights, so when you turn around, you shadow. You lost your fears and all your friends disappeared. You know your dad was here. I can still remember the tears and tears on my arms. With my arms, and I said, Miss, you would hurt it for 9 months. Just never saw my family. Stop crying, and all the nurses. there's no such thing as superheroes. Superhuman strength is only something you read about in comic books. They say men can't fly, and they can't breathe underwater. That's because they are minded.
My daughter is talking to her mother. And her mother loves to be out of the street. Apparently. I'll be taking care of that. Or rather, he's a mafia boss. And I think the boy had a really good deal. And so you talk to him and say, proclaim that, oh, so handle business. In fact, I'm going to do it face to face. Face to face. You watch how that shit gets down. Boy, I'm going to be bringing some thunder and fire. I forgot about it. So feeling almost make you forget that you're even human.
Are you hurting?
Well said, you maybe.
Yes. ejemplo, la última vez que volví a aprender bastante con un senador que puso y ella y, o sea, sí, dejarte sí, eso también puede ser, pero también que ella siempre, sea como sea, a pesar de todo, ella siempre, igual que yo, por ejemplo, yo estoy ahora allá, estaba en su marca y la gran verdad, pero siempre, siempre la veré como a mí me dio, pero incluso casi lloro cuando ya mi papi, ¿no? Cuando estuve, casi lloro. Porque yo tenía tiempo de no verlo. Bastante, gracias. A ver, y la verdad es que
Hey, Native, I'm here, bro. Sorry, man. I sent my daughter her new air gun, BB gun. She set it down and she couldn't find it. Angels are the most beautiful creatures on the planet. I'm sorry about the music being so loud, guys. After you held so many grenade ranges and you've been in combat so many times, it's like your ears, you get scarred on your ears and it's hard to hear. I mean, I can hear things way out there, right? But I can't hear anything really close. Weird dynamic. Sorry. God bless you, Bruce. And I pray for you. I do. Okay, the roommate I had in 1991 in Nashville, he was a mariner, you know, maritime. He was a swabby or whatever you want to call him, and he spent 6 months on a submarine, and he would spend 6 other months or 5 other months on a battleship. And he went back and forth, back and forth. And this guy was good. We sparred. Like, literally, he came with me to the gym, and we used the match. And he actually dropped me a couple of times before I went into Spec Ops. He showed me a lot, and he was good. He was real good. Dude had these shoe boxes, guys. He had these shoe boxes full of pictures. I'm talking full, man. And they were heavy. Oh, and it was so beautiful. The Philippines, Japan, Africa, South Africa, all over the world. Dude been more places than I ever went. That was kind of my goal, I guess. Bruce has a decent car, man. It's not high grade, but it's not POS. You know what I mean? It's one of those that you can give maintenance to, and it'll keep running and keep running. Kind of like a Buick or something like that. Oldsmobile. Ah, holy shit, Bruce! You didn't tell me it was Subaru. Wait a minute. Yeah, you did. That's completely my fault. Okay, completely my fault. An Outback? Seriously? All-wheel drive? Nice. Holy cow, man. You take care of that, baby. Look, the most important maintenance you're going to have is your cauliflower connections. Okay? You got a boot, you got two boots on each side, the back and the front. That means you got 8 rubber boots. There is a silicone spray, and all you do is lift up the rear end, you put it in gear, let it spin, and you spray them boots, both of the boots on this side, both of the boots on that side. And then you take it out of gear, let it calm down, and you set it down. You lift up the front end, and you spray them boots, and you just covered it with silicone. And once it dries, you leave it overnight. Once it dries, you have protected your rubber boots. A lot of people like to use electric tape. They'll spin that electric tape around there. However, you could put it on too tight, and it'll actually be detrimental to the rubber. But I see it as a way to keep the rubber from getting salt on it or getting too dry. So you'll be good if you do it right. Yeah, the brakes. Oh man. Okay, listen. Um, what is it? Toyota Hilux. Toyota Hilux. Remember that name. Okay, Toyota Hilux brakes on the back wheels of your Subaru work beautifully. I mean, the hose line up and everything. And it is a huge disc. It's almost like a Ford fan. The only difference is that the hose is different. You need a butt. Take a look around because, dude, it's been like 20 years since I've done any modifications or anything like that. And your normal calipers will work just fine on that disc. Running like hell here, guys. Forgive me for yelling. See what these airheads are trying to do? They're trying to present like they're strong. They arm up and go out like they're in charge of something, and they wind up shooting each other. Freaking pathetic. Literally, guys, it's so pathetic. It's insane. Normally, you don't pull a gun out unless you're gonna shoot somebody, right? I mean, think about my little mama right there. You see? Yeah, as long as actual little mama, that I'll show you. This little mama, she's a badass, guys. She got some hair triggers too. You know, I'm telling you. Me. Yeah, she just answered me back. Let me know where she's at. Yeah, Bruce had a hard time getting that car over there. Some weird little side law or something like that. But it's good that you got it, bro. Subaru, that's a badass car, man. And we're not talking about, you know, escaping class car. But we're talking about just a regular cruiser, you know, but it's badass. It'll get out there in the rough. Dude, I've taken a Subaru places where I've taken my Bronco and it worked. Um, all right, y'all. I'm gonna. Yeah, I need to let these ladies know, show them some appreciation. You know what I mean? That's what ladies ask for, is some kind of appreciation. And and how you gonna get some help if you don't show some appreciation? That's the thing. My daughter, boy, she's good about deleting things. Her mama wants to be on the fucking shit dirty. So, don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. You know you got lay down on your. When she does something, I give her utmost respect. What the fuck does she do? Oh, she's out on the street. Yeah, that's right. Hour and a half to get to the house. And I can't expect how much. Where is she? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I got a bunch of dirty clothes. Where's my wife? Oh, on the street. Okay. Sorry, guys. I won't do that no more. Okay, now Firestone made some snow tires that literally you put studs in it. You have to screw them in. Sorry, guys. I hope everybody had such a beautiful day today. Man, guys, it was. It was a really beautiful day. And now it's raining like half raining. I'm not going to say cats and dogs. It's just kind of calmly raining. There's words for that. It's not sprinkling, it's actually raining, but it's only raining a little bit. Enough to water uh, the nursery I got going. I think I'm going to have to talk to my daughter. Man. She's really fun. See, her mama is trying to make contact with her to convince her to come back over there with her. However, she's on the street most of the time, and this is the daughter that she would be. So if my daughter went back over there, she would probably fucking kill her mom. Literally. Yep. And mama refuses to take care of daddy. I mean, all 16 fucking years, not a single pair of clean clothes or breakfast, do whatever. Fucking shit. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. No, no, no. And if that's our beloved Susan, I pray that you're doing okay. Moreover, my daughter's here. Mommy, More, Maria, come here, Mama. Hold on. Hey, come here and say hi to Susan, baby.
Hi, Susan.
Yeah, that's her right there.
Hi.
Trust in Jesus, Lord. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Mm.
Así porque yo la veo a ella y, o sea, no más, sí es bastante estudiar.
Blah, 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 blah.
Sí,
Lord help me. Susan President, please. Oh my. See, the mother keeps trying to befriend this daughter after years of abusing her. But she don't understand. Oh, I know, right? Thank you so much. And there's so much crap going on. Mm. Mommy, use this phone right here. Yeah, we got like 4 phones here. My main phone. This will be the new phone that I bought for her. It's actually pretty nice phone, you know. About half the size, half the weight of my sat phone, but you know, sat phone I could blah 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 all over the place. Don't even get any viruses. I don't think that.
people say that there's no such thing as superheroes. That's superhuman strength. It's only something you read about in comic books. They say men can't fly and they can't breathe underwater. That's because they don't know my word.
Yes, ma'am. Tell you what, there's a lot of things about to happen, you know. Get lined up, get your to-do list, and get armed up. Without those arms and those bullets, you're gone. I really believe at this point that who our commander in chief had running the debate and how his opponent was drugged up with his pupils just freaking huge and if I was to have a liver exchange right now, I would change livers. I would have to use children's blood because steroids wouldn't work with me. I'm over 50 years old. Okay, how do you think? Look at him. Look at Mr. Biden like a year ago or even 6 months ago, and look at him now. He's been injecting blood, y'all. And so not getting the wall built was I would have had that damn thing built in 1 year, baby. Just boom, a big humongous berm with a highway on top of it. You know, hell, you can see that thing from Saturn. Why the excuses? See, I'm from Texas, and anybody who's using an excuse is trying to do a trick, fool you, or they just completely right out lie. That's what the excuses mean. So Trump has a little something to answer for. And where we're seeing things go right now, as an oracle, Spec Ops is kind of difficult for me to see because he is the commander in chief. And I got to admit, y'all, he's done some really effective, really good operations. He's done really good. I cannot say anything bad about him. But what you see coming up with these vaccines, and he's wanting to use the military to do vaccines, the forced vaccines. You're asking for civil war. So if the whole Democratic Party is under the thumb of President Trump and he's ordering them what to do, like controlled opposition, while he brings the whole country down, what do you do about that? See, he's about what President Trump's about to do. He's about to declare elections are completely corrupt and they're invalid. And him and his family will take control as an empire. Which, honestly, I don't. One side, I don't blame him. But the other side, I'm like, is he actually setting this up? You know, I mean, think about it. Even the Bible says this will happen. Do not be dismayed. Hola, muchachos. And I got my eyes open, guys. I got my eyes open. Yeah, buddy. That's why I got this for my daughter the other day. She's about pretty, ain't she? Look at the barrel. It's a BB gun. Oh my gosh. Yeah. But y'all don't understand. My daughter's good, man. The next step up is a 22 Magnum or a 380. I would like to go ahead and just get her a 380, but she's only 13 and she's very emotional. And you know what that means. Yep. Mommy. Yeah, yes, ma'am. There's a storm brewing. We're talking about closing bank accounts and shutting down entire highways, cutting off electric grids. I'm gonna need about 3,000 rounds and a nice rifle. That's what I'm gonna need. All right, guys. Yeah, 22 Magnum. That's perfect for her. It really is. Being 13 years old, that and my favorite when I'm in a city environment where there could be collateral damage, like children behind a target or something like that. I like a 380. The 9mm. If I'm going to use something middle grade, it's going to be a 40. Okay, 40 holds enough rounds that I'm comfortable with it. 9mm. You can't really stop anyone with a 9. You have to at least have a 40 or a 45. You know, now 357 Magnum, you're talking long distance kind of Ranger shot right there. Now the lever action on Marlin. Now Winchester has a good one too. Winchester is the original, but Marlin has one that's a 4570 and a 3030. That's a very, I mean, they're only like this long, guys. They're like 12 rounds. They're lever action, and just the aim on them is so precise. I mean, it's beautiful, guys. And it makes a certain noise that doesn't really bother the horse. That's why it's called a saddle rifle. AR-15 makes a noise that will scare any animal. It's a certain tone. That's why I need a silencer, y'all. I mean, even just like a 6-inch noise changer is what you call them. Not even a silencer or a suppressor. It just changes the way the noise sounds. Bruce is on hold. Well, dude. Yeah, you had the Korean Wars, and then they developed it more into, the Gulf of Tonkin, and then you had the Vietnam little issue. Then you had a little squam, I will call it squam, and damn, I hate when the phones do that. They automatically go over the songs that you didn't even ask for. Nothing to do with your rhythm. Now, notice this, y'all. There's always been some kind of war declared. Once a president declares a war, whether it's a war on violence, a war on illegal immigration, a war on drugs. I mean, all these different. Once a president says, and he speaks with his mouth, "Yep, I'm declaring a war on drugs." You remember Reagan, right? That gives him certain authorities, and that's what they've been using ever since. I'm gonna have to change this, y'all. And more of that. This is my kind of music, guys. This and gunfire. Yeah, Susan, most of the Patriots accounts supposedly by December are going to be closed, maybe January. You know, and literally the banks are going to close the account. They are pushing for a civil war, and they're not going to stop. Mama, they're not going to stop. They want that civil war. If we don't act right now, and AJ's right, man, you need to like psychologically push against it. And that means action, like doing things, saying things. I don't want that woman poisoning my baby girl's brain no more. Hopefully she'll be. Yeah, I know, guys. All right, I got some clothes that need to be washed. She can't be running too much. I don't want her, you know. So I gotta have another one. What the fuck good is she?
De la nada, de la nada, mami, se me hace mami. Sí, pero ya cuando tengamos listo esto, yo le aviso y te
More. Well, at least you're responsible.
so see if I remember where I put it. Yeah, where? Yeah, where can I have it? Yeah, okay. Here.
Okay, thanks, baby.
I swear I have put it there sometime.
Yeah, you could. No.
Yes. Let's go. Let's go put down the phone. Ay, también. Tenía tiempo de no hablar de eso. El dinero,
Okay, your original Black Panthers were actually some pretty good guys. Okay, the top echelon, but some of the lower ones were dirty thugs, right? And that's where they got their bad reputation from. Now the BLM is specifically designed to be like brown shirts. They're agitators for a civil war. That's bottom line. That's what they do. And it's disgusting is what it is. It really is. It's sick. How can people actually do this? I'm disgusted that anybody can actually allow this to happen. You know, of course, I'm a gentleman, and I want order no matter what's going on. You got the Antifa, and you got the other group that they're trying to start up. They keep shooting themselves. It's freaking. It's funny as all kind of get out. Lord help us. See my daughter, she's 13 years old. This is what I bought her. It is a BB gun, but it showed her this is the next step up to actually using a real gun. You see, it uses BBs. That's what it has. They're BBs. And It gives you the response with the air. It gives you response of a 22 Magnum or a 380 or something like that. Okay, guys, and she's one step away from actually using a real pistol, and she's getting good. I mean, good God, she's good with the target. However, it takes a couple of years for the discipline, the muzzle discipline, and how to carry and how to use. Once somebody gets those things mastered, pretty much it becomes a habit. Then, as a father and a Texan, I give my child a real gun, the real deal, in about a couple of thousand rounds. You know what?
Y la abogada de la Santa Claus, lo parecido a pero ahora que me pregunté que yo estuviera haciendo, a mí me interesa, ¿verdad? De hecho, a mí nunca me enseñaron.
Yeah, Susan, and she's doing good. Oh, she loves it. I think she likes the other one better, and she's getting used to this because it's got a blowback to it. The other one don't have a blowback. It's just simple, just air gun. This one right here, it's just you know, a simple real BB gun. That's all it is. Mama's trying to talk logic stuff. Elizabeth, don't talk anything logic with Mama, okay? Because her logic, she's on the street, okay? Sorry. I'll cut that call in a heartbeat if she keeps it up.
Daddy, I know what I'm doing, okay? Relax. Relax.
She's trying to talk logic with you.
No, we're not talking about her.
And you're 10 times smarter than she
but
is.
I'm not talking, we're not talking about our life. Okay?
You're talking about the lawyers.
No, we're not talking, we were talking about that. I was telling her that Marge was telling her that I was this and I had good mentality with my homework.
Because you're the only one here, you're the only one that gets any support.
Yes.
Okay, Mama? Oh, baby. Don't let her try to manipulate.
Yes, Daddy.
Yeah, I see what you're doing.
I'm gonna wash my clothes. I'm getting your clothes. I'm gonna wash the.
Yeah, that's right. I've actually been eating a little bit.
His fat.
I got a little reserves.
Yeah, a little.
The spare tank. Yep. Girl, oh my God. Yeah, you don't try to. You watch. What do you call these? You call them eyes, right? Okay. No, I don't like anybody manipulating my children.
Yeah.
Native, what are you starting this spring? Come on, buddy. You got to give it up. You don't put the T's out there. Huh. Dude, that sounds like a good idea.
Good. What is that?
Una hora. Como una hora.
Bueno,
Así
yo
puedo
nomás termino de
lavar
lavar, mire, yo nomás termino de lavar unos trastes y lavarme rapidito una ropa y cuarto. ¿Yo 3 minutos?
No, es que mamá le llamó.
Dele pues, dele pues. I got 20 minutes.
No, you got as much time as I say. You're gonna have to wait here an hour at least.
Why?
Because you ain't gonna be done in 30 minutes.
Yes, I'm gonna be done, but I need to hurry up.
Okay, well give me my freaking
I want to call
phone.
Mama. I'm not talking to her, right?
I know.
Wait,
I don't want you to talk.
Yes, I'm gonna keep talking to her.
I don't like that she's trying to manipulate you.
No, she's not. It's not with the people.
She has nothing to do with the lawyer.
No, that is.
She's trying to manipulate you.
No, she's not.
You made your decision. Boy, it's gonna be so good when my bodyguards get here. God, they take such good care of me. And I do agree that she needs to talk to her mama. You know, she's a woman. I mean, she don't have no respect. She's out on the street and shit. So fucking dirty, but you know that's another stuff.
Y me dice, no, mi gato no la tenemos para nada, y yo le daba, y yo que me va a pasar, que me va a pasar, y entonces va, yo quedaba así, y entonces se grababa de pasión de la que voy a hacer pasteles para mi cumpleaños.
Susan, I'm training my daughter she's probably, first of all, she's probably going to go through Ranger. And then she's going to go, like Daddy did through SF. Then she's going to go Delta. And then she's going to respect all. Yeah, she'll go to San Diego to seal bud stores. All right, no doubt. No doubt in my mind. There's a couple of more days that I'm gonna have to take care of business, y'all.
Va bien, aburrida, voy a volver a que me dio un sueño. Pero me voy a dejar que yo, porque no me caigo en la escalera. No lo voy a terminar porque ya vamos a ir.
Fucking sucks when the only thing you know how to do is kill people.
Sí, porque cuando yo no tenía nada ordenado, porque estaba tan sucio.
Baby, if you're, my honey, if you're like washing dishes and clothes, tell her that you'll call her back. Okay. No, you know what happened, right?
Y así era. Y ahorita le digo a mi hija, mira, la casa no se va a poner. Okay. Oh no, not that.
That's why she's.
That's why she's.
This is like the fourth time. Like the fourth time I was running. She ain't getting ready.
it. I don't have any called her. I just got to Mama. Marjorie called me, yeah, Marjorie called me because one of the teachers called Marjorie. Yeah. They just take it easy. Take it easy and relax. If you only talking, if you want to talk with Mama again, I will talk to her again.
No, I just don't want her into this.
Okay.
Okay, you saw what happened. To use a teacher to call her, you gotta understand witchcraft. You have. My daughter did that, y'all. Mommy, what did you mute this for? Oh my God. I'm gonna have to beat your ass. I'm gonna have to beat your ass. Say hi.
Hi, guys.
There's Bruce or Susan or
Hi, Bruce. Hi, Susan. Hi.
Yeah.
How did you ever go your phone?
Why the hell did you mute it? Oh my God.
Oh, because I don't know nobody. Oh.
Well, your mom is a piece of shit out on the road.
Where's
You
the
know it.
Where's the speaker?
Honey,
I want to put this in.
honey, I love you.
I want to put this.
Go wash my freaking clothes. Oh my God. Or either send me a woman to do it.
I'll do it. Yeah, he's crazy. Oh, somebody wait, let me see.
Where is it? Right there. And you're trying to grab. Oh, where the hell's my phone?
Doctora La Paz. Kevin. House.
Look at this. Honey. No. Don't even try it. She's the only honorable woman. She's the only honorable young lady here. You need somebody to help take care of you.
Put your song better, dude. Put a good song.
Oh my God, y'all. Do y'all see y'all saw that, right? Yep.
Sus besos son amazing. I like it.
put a song I like. Okay, let me put a song I like.
That's with me.
Oh my God. No. You want to dance? Okay, we'll dance. Hold on. Good God.
El color de tus ojos. Wait, listen.
No. Y'all see this? I want to
Color
witness.
de tus
I want to
ojos.
witness what she's doing. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, this one is like this.
Sacó una bolsa de polvo y se dio 3 muy a prisa. Estudió tiro en la escuela y se bajó la camisa. Les dijo a sus compañeros, hay problemas de la proceden de Colombia, una avioneta llegaba.
Oh my Lord.
Donde iba a ser descargada, pero la pista seguía.
Sorry, guys. God. Yeah, I'm talking about you.
It's from Adeline.
Maricela?
No.
Lord have mercy.
¡Arriba California!
Dime.
Oh my God. Y'all, please forgive me. She's doing this on purpose. Y'all know that, right? She's doing this on purpose. You know that, right? Alright, let me put those in. Somewhat. I like bachata. Oh my God. Okay, y'all, listen up. I think some of y'all actually like this. Now this, I think some of them will actually like.
No, I don't like that.
Mommy.
I don't like it.
Mommy. Listen.
Which one's that one? Machete High. Go! Let's see.
And y'all saw it. She went straight for the phone.
Decidiste marcharte de aquí, juraste olvidarte, dejándonos soltado, convirtiéndome en pasado y yo no pongo de cerca y vivir contigo viva los vivas en todas nuestras vidas.
Need lower help. Bless, what a guy. Shit, I took one too. Yeah, you heard me. Shit I do for my kids. Lord help me. No. Tu mamá se para
Tell me why.
Okay. All you gotta do is just tell them to go. Say, hey, what are you doing here? You know? We're actually paying. They're not. All right, Mom. Let me know. Let me know, baby. No, guys, we had some like strange guy walk by, and the neighbor does that, and let weird people in here. Yeah, we're in the murder capital of the world. Sometimes we gotta like take precautions. You did good. You did real good. Bruce, you. All right, this kid's trying to talk to my baby girl.
Hola.
Well, yeah, I'm here for a good minus. What's yours? Lord help me. It's better than a belt, ain't it? All All right, guys. Sorry about that. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, y'all want to hear my favorite song? I hate to say it, guys. This is my favorite song, and I know some of y'all really don't like Spanish songs, but
Buenos días. El café de la
have a little patience for like 2 or 3 minutes. Okay.
Te pido de rodillas, luna no te marches, alúmbrale la
My daughter
noche
says turn it up. Yes,
a ese
ma'am.
corazón desilusionado,
That pie's gonna go, mommy.
a veces maltratado. No te perdonaré
Put a sticker like over there.
si me dejas sola con los sentimientos.
Daddy, I want to hear it.
As long as I can hear it. Damn it. Pretty good. What are we gonna do, y'all? Holy shit, y'all. Okay. Found them. I'm okay. Well, I had to turn the kid around with his shoulders and tell him, look, somebody's calling you over there. That's my daughter. March. Forward, march. Yo. Where to go? Bruce, come on, man. You don't have any spec up guys over there like me. What's WTF? You know, bottom line, I'm fucking sick of this shit. I don't want to hear no more excuses. God. I don't give a damn who they are. See, this is the first level. You're talking about steps here, just like walking up steps to destruction. You got steps. You remember the song "Stepping Up to Heaven"? Like, what the hell is that song? "Stairway to Heaven." Okay, you got a stairway to hell too, and that's exactly where we're going. If you don't stop these bastards.
Stick out your chest.
Okay, mommy, I'm skipping. position.
Favorite option.
I know you do. Y'all see that? Takes over everything when she gets over here. She got the right to. That's my daughter. Oh my Lord. I get you. Just wait till your aunt gets a hold of you. Huh? Will you take both of my phones? Bring that shit back up. Y'all saw that? Y'all saw that? Oh my God. Can you bring me the phone and disconnect it, right? Okay, yeah, I got it. Right. Good Lord. Yeah.
Primeramente fue por tu culpa, porque sé que una mala
I gotta agree, I like the word, but I'm in the mood for something different, y'all. Let me, this phone take over. Mommy, why is there so much water on this? There's water on there. No, you got wet hands. Be done with it. Oh, no.
Generalmente fue por venganza, cada tipo un golpe la gracia mancha. Cuando toca si me dice, uy, de esa casa.
Wait. What the hell is she doing? Baby. I know, Mommy. It's working. It's trying to connect. What the hell? Yeah, what did you do?
Connected to the
No, I want to hear psycho chick. Look at this, psycho chick. Try to point the finger at me.
Somebody call me, you call me daddy.
Honey, I'm with me or I was out there with you. Yeah, somebody called me.
Mark call me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Si me abre, que por venganza, porque si no, no, que va a volar, se mata. Yo casi me siento en esta casa. Está bien, que cumplas tu amenaza.
Yes,
Si me la abren, pues fue por tu culpa. Porque
Se te un amor a huevo no resulta. ¿Qué pedo?
Let me connect.
Galaxy A30S and Galaxy A21S. Ah, vos tenías la llamada perdida de la una, entonces el reloj de la hora, entonces ¿qué te queda de ahorita?
Okay. The desk sergeant says that you can't come on the base.
Why?
Because the Honduran colonel said so. Now, no, the chief in command said, I showed him that, yes, I am Spec Ops. You know, I showed him my paper and everything. And he said, hell yeah, your daughter can come on. So he's like, all right, mama. And he remembers you.
From when?
When we were eating in the chow hall.
Oh.
Yeah. Know who you are.
Hi.
That's my daughter, y'all.
Chesito, en lo que hay, pato aquella. Pato aquella, que dice Luca, que empezaba, que entretenía. A ver, ¿cómo está mi gato? Mucha niña que no juega. De su humanidad que tal vez que si maneja. La música para que no vaya a mañana. Y si ya no puede, que no haga la que juega. Que no haga la que juega. Pero la más que me gusta es la politiqueña. No me conformo con la que puedo mirarla. Solamente yo puedo mirarla, no puedo comerla. Vacilón, es lo que hay. Para la nena, es super fine. Es que lo sentiste contigo fine. Ni usted que me deja. Fine, vacilón, es lo que hay.
Have you ever heard of a monkey stomp?
Yes.
Yeah, monkey stomp is what's about to happen.
Right.
Yes,
look at Mike. Contigo, Mike. Usted está en el bien. Siempre casado con él, contigo.
Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. You're gonna let me play something. Actually.
Wait. ¿Cómo lo ves? ¿Cómo lo ves? No, he's like this. ¿Cómo lo ves? No, he's like this.
No, get the hell off of there. They don't even speak Spanish. Psycho. Oh my God. No, pause. Drop off. Right
Okay, now. Good song.
Now.
People say that there's no such thing as superheroes.
No!
In fact, superhuman strength is only something you read about in comic books. They say men can't fly, and they can't breathe underwater. That's because they don't know my dad.
Oh, sweet song. But it's sentimental. Take that thing out.
Y'all give me a minute. Yeah, wait a second. Yo, I mean, how do you do it?
Nothing. You're going to bed,
Oh, got it. Okay. You're
never gonna make it.
I'm not good enough. Listen to the other people when the same stuff. You better really use them and find your feet. It's impossible. Too many obstacles. I don't give a damn. You made me move and I'll make it soon. And I'll believe that's what I do. And all of this. Yo. They're telling me something. I'm like, gonna take that. Make it take it all back. Make it. Fucking fast.
Never heard that.
You can never beat him in the middle of the day. It's breaking. No, they don't get what I'm saying. I'm not that great. She's saying there's too many of us and you're not that great. It's not what you're saying. Stop what you're saying. Everybody else. I don't want to hear you anymore. I don't want to hear you anymore. I don't want to hear you anymore. I'm not just going to make you talk. I know you poor man. Turn out not so bad. But shit you got to hear about. What you want to speak out. It's my head's out. Everybody make it. You gonna take that. Make it take it all back. Take that. You fucking fight that.
Okay. Don't worry. Don't
Milo,
worry.
it's answer.
Yeah,
It's
but
Milo.
don't worry.
Answer, Daddy. It's Milo.
Show me what I showed you.
We're in the game.
Give it. It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go, Mom. All right. Wide steps.
Milo's calling you.
Wide steps. Wide steps. We're not focusing on other people. We're focusing on.
Yeah, Daddy, we need to leave.
Wide steps. Wide steps. I want to see that elbow up.
I got it.
That's my girl.
Yep, that's March.
Okay. Well, dig it on.
Hola, hello. Hola. Hola. Hola, Milo. ¿Quieres mi papi? ¿Sí? Dime. Sí, ya nos dijo ella, pero no sé, no creo que sea para hacer eso hoy.
No, que no acabo.
De veras. Bueno, entonces vamos a ver qué peor. Le voy a decir que vaya. Y otra cosa quería decir,
I don't trust the lawyers, guys. I really don't. My daughter, that beautiful and only 13 years old, and her mama's so damn tricky. Something's about to happen. I feel like my bodyguard should have been here like a week ago, something like that. ¿Qué está pasando, mami?
Después. Sí, me la digo. Voy. Dale, nuevo.
Buenas, amigos. ¿Cómo va?
I'm gonna say that's March.
Y no ve nadie ahí al portón, nada. Es abierto por los vecinos, pero
I think it's March. Yeah. I'm gonna call March first.
porque no, mi hija no va a salir solo. Ok, voy con ella. Va a esperarnos allá. Ok.
March.
Oh, ustedes ya están en camino. Ok, estamos hablando como 15, 20 minutos. Sí, pero esperamos hasta la mañana y así usted podrá. Usted y yo, dos son tomados y yo sé que, sí, yo sé que, pero cualquier verdad no tiene ningún freno. Ese ni uno freno tiene, amigo. Ah, ok, averiguar. Ajá, sí, averiguar en la mañana. Sí, averiguar en la mañana. Ok. Margie va a venir.
What happened?
Sí. Ok, muy bien, amigo.
Oh my God, let me see this.
Ok, entonces en la mañana preocupamos, en la mañana cuidamos los cuatro. Y ahorita Margie va a venir porque yo lo llenó la carro con combustible. Oh,
No se preocupa.
ok, muy bien, amigo, muy bien. Adiós, pues. No, él lo está tratando. No. Dime qué está pasando.
Oh, Maribel is contacting Milo to tell you to go ahead and give her the keys. That's all.
No,
Going to be like, with this girl.
because your mother is coming. And
But not these days.
she's gonna try to do some bullshit.
Not
Like
these
always.
days. Not
And
these
I'll
days.
fucking bury her ass. Alright, so my daughter, she was arguing with me a little bit, and actually she has a halfway good point, and she didn't want you guys to hear it, right? So she muted the chat. Yeah, she's smart like that. I mean, she's like whippersnapper kind of smart. Yeah. Y'all do understand what a whippersnapper is, right? It's kind of like a flying trap, basically. You like you send it out there to whatever, like a squirrel or something, or a rabbit, and it's on a whip, and snap, and it grabs the rabbit, or it grabs it literally. It's like a, how do you say it? You know, the normal rat trap is kind of wide like that, but this thing is small like that, and it just snaps as soon as it hits something. Serious, guys. You can snap it on limbs and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, just saying, be careful with them. That's a whippersnapper. That's what she's like. Oh, y'all saw it? Yeah. She's freaking badass, man. I just want her to be happy, y'all. You know? I would like to have a really good son-in-law and some great grandkids, you know what I mean? Great, like well well raised grandkids. Yeah, there's a few things I gotta do, boys. I'll take care of it. I sure will. I'm gonna have them babies up north pretty soon. Y'all watch. Y'all watch. Mama can stay on the street all she freaking wants, but bullshit is bullshit. Freaking breaks my heart, but oh my gosh. And I'm sorry you couldn't hear me. I know that well, Susan, you have no idea what I have planned. Yeah, I mean, no, Trump don't have to do that. Nothing. Nothing. He just needs to manage at his level. The governors and the mayors, I'll take care of them. I sure as hell will. You don't, yeah, you know CarMax, right? That's some really good stuff. Yeah, mm-mm. Even the New York mayor, I'm gonna hand him his ass if he keeps his shit up. You don't treat my people like that. You do not treat my people like that. See, he's a Mason. I am an Illuminati. I know what's going on. I know exactly what's going on. And you don't, you got two different sides, okay? You got Masons that are actually good men, and then you got Masons that are like a lodge, like a virus lodged in the community, and they are trying to cause cancer. I just, come on. Okay, for example, my great, let me see, great uncle who's still alive. His name is Ted Turner, and he's like a billionaire or some kind of crazy crap like that. He's done some really ugly stuff, but he may be a small part of what's going on, but I talked to him years ago, guys, and I told him straight out, look, I'm spec ops. You want to keep being able to walk, then you stop. You stop with that crap. People are going freaking crazy, y'all. Seriously, they've gone like freaking batshit crazy. Darling, are you gonna let me know that you're okay? Call me when you get home, all right? Or you get over there to the lawyer's house. You hear me, Mama? Love you, girl. And you're gonna be spilling it real soon. You're gonna tell me everything. Well, I love you, girl. You watch. You're gonna be calling me, bitching me out. God, I love that girl. I guarantee you, the way she drives that four-wheeler is the same way she's gonna be driving the airboat. And I still got my airboat, guys. The 4-cylinder. It's right there in Louisiana. You guys gave me a call. Dude, it was awesome to hear that. I'm like, where do I know you boys from? My airboat is a flat bottom, like 14-footer, and it's got a 5-foot fan on it. And it's beautiful. It got 3 seats. There's 2 in the front and 1 at the pilot seat. Right? And supposedly he's been using it every now and then, and it still works. 14, 15, 16. Holy shit! Like 17 years ago when I bought that thing. Oh my gosh! But it's got an industrial forklift R22 motor. Oh, that baby's pretty, y'all. No, 22R. That's what it is. Well, okay, the carbohydrates in the eggs is plenty for you. All you need is 1, maybe 2 eggs. Seriously. Now, you're taking a supplement. God, there's so many supplement companies. Mama, I really don't. I've seen people do more harm to themselves than good by using powder supplements, like powder protein and stuff like that. As you make cheese, the milk bleeds off. It's what you call it. It's like a sweating process, and that's whey. Now, whey protein is very recommended because it comes from fresh cow milk. Now, what were the cow eating? You don't know what the cow were eating. So, still, but I've never heard of any adverse effects from whey protein. However, there may be other side effects. I'm not sure. But you don't. Bottom line, if you don't have your own land, you don't have your own food planted, your own animals growing. Uh, we all know that you put your life and your health in the hands of people who want you freaking dead. Okay, think about it. Freaking makes me sick. I think there's about to be a little friction here because China is bumping up on Central America. You know what bumping up means in government language? That means they are demanding, okay? And the end of that line is that all Hondurans and Mexicans and United States citizens who live around this zone are dead, and there's nothing but Chinese here. That's their end goal. Either you will be replaced or enslaved, one or the other. And if you're enslaved, then your life expectancy is going to be until you can't work anymore or starve, because they will not give you any food. You'll be thankful for just a spoonful of rice every day. Wake the hell up. Okay, I'm gonna pause this crap right now. When I would 3 days out before mission, I would take steroids. All my boys would. We would take the steroids. We would take the minerals and the vitamins, and usually the night before we couldn't even sleep. Right, and you literally gain like 10, 15 pounds, but you have so much energy. It's freaking insane. Oh, seriously, I mean insane. You don't even know what to do with it, man. It's crazy. And then we get out there to rescue our Delta Force guys, or SF boys, or SEAL boys, or recon or Rangers, and you have to look at a little bit overweight. You have two types. You have like I've been preparing, or you have like I've been freaking lazy. One or the other. Okay, you got a little bit of extra fuel tank, or you got like leftover fuel tank. So your body's automatically going to store up in the fat tissue any kind of protein in which you consume. Now, with the modern diet that we're looking at, any kind of prepared food, um, at a plant that prepares food like Burger King or McDonald's or anything like that. Now, I will say that I trust Arby's. I trust Arby's. Now, well, this guy's calling me. This is a good fellow right here, y'all. He's the one that sells fish. He takes a trip like every week, all the way down. It's like a 3 hour trip every week. All right. He brings me the fish and the shrimp. But look, it all depends on how you use it. What I considered, you have normal guys who are blah 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 blah. I consider them single barrel carburetor guys. And then you got your double barrel carburetor guys that are a little more active, right? And they swell in weight and they go down in weight. Swell in weight and go down in weight. Depends on the season, depends on what they're doing. Now you have those with turbo. Now those type of guys, you see them at the gym all the time. They will not hesitate to grab a machete or a sickle and get out there in the brush. They're always harvesting. They usually have animals. You're talking about rancher boys. You know, that's your turbo. That's your turbo right there. And they take care of business. And these piece of shit girls out on the street these days, man, they have no idea what they're doing. I'm amazed, y'all. The cities have destroyed humanity in such a way that when I come back to the United States, uh, boys and girls, party's gonna be on. I'll just say that because I love that kind of life. You try to fuck shit up, I'll deal with it, boy. Hmm. And it's like nobody's teaching the kids how to actually live. Oh my God. Y'all know what I mean? No, Mama, Susie, it, and a man, an active man, it takes about 3 days. Seriously, about 3 days. When I kill a calf or like 5 or 6 rabbits, um, every one of us, my ranch hands and me, dude, we're looking at like 10 pounds each, 8 to 10 pounds extra within 3 days, y'all. 3 days. But our metabolism, it all depends on metabolism. It really does. I'm waiting on my daughter to call me. Angels, get on her ass. Stay on her. Name of Jesus. You know what? I ain't letting no, they're not gonna be enticing my daughter. They're not gonna be like trying to distract her. What daughter got to do is call one phone number. That's mine. And there'll be 4 Harley Davidsons over there, all armed. Damn right. Oh, little mama lives about 11 blocks over that way. It's just that the lawyer that's caring for her right now, which happily agreed with the mother, has other plans this evening. And about 6 blocks over that way, once I get down to the road, I'm talking about once I get down to the road, they're at a an elderly lady's house who is how do you say doña, like the patriarch of the family, right? They're at their house, and they have 3 orphans, right? And these are girls that are about her age, so there's a dynamic here. There really is. But I want to make sure that my daughter is not taken advantage of. You know what I mean? Because my baby girl, she will knock some people's teeth out. She will. She's just like I am. She'll bust somebody up real quick. So I have to be really careful because people over here, man, they're just like, oh, I just take everything I want, take everything I want. No, you don't do that with one of my kids. They will jack you up. You'll never walk straight again. Let's just say that. And I'm trying to keep the peace. You know, I'm trying to keep everything level. So that's why I'm concerned, y'all. Okay, because this lawyer, she's model class, of course. Y'all seen her picture, and very intelligent, but she's got this attitude, and it really seems like a lot of people told me that she lost her daughter for a reason. Her daughter's with the grandma over in the next town over, and she's got my daughter now, and it's like a maternal thing. Like my daughter is filling the blank space in her heart. And I mean, I'm all for it, dude. I really am. But for therapy, not for something permanent. Okay. And we'll see how things are going. We will see, because my daughter, this is the second time she just left everything whenever that lady come. And okay. And y'all saw we have a certain interaction here because her mother is nothing. She just fights and fights and fights, wants the right to be out on the street, dirty as can freaking be. Hey, where's my wife? Yeah, she's out on the street. Oh, damn. So we'll see how things go. We will see how things go. My bodyguards will be here real soon, and we'll have a change in dynamic. We'll have more of a balance. Okay. So Susie, things are a little bit delicate and how do you say it, complicated when it comes to my children because the mother is completely against me. She's the one beating the kids, yet her girlfriend from childhood fabricated a family violence, what do you call it? A domestic violence case against me. And she facilitated it by saying that this is a family counselor. And I'm like, okay, psychologist? Yeah, it's a psicólogo familiar. And I'm like, okay, whatever. I had no idea it was a judge, y'all. And still to this day, apparently it's upheld. So there's going to be a heavy foot falling down on that. There's going to be a heavy foot falling down on that. Heavy. I mean, Supreme Court knows about it and everything. These people need to wake the F up. She's running 2 house projects, 3 cars. Yeah. I think I'm gonna let her dad take care of her. That, she's dirty. Yep, my children are number one. They're number one. My boys, ooh, she holds on to them boys. Ooh. All right, anyway. Yeah. Um, See, my daughter that y'all saw here earlier, she's had it up to here. She actually filed a report against her mother because she's the oldest daughter, right? She takes up for the other children. She's the one that says, "Hey, boys, sissy, where is mama right now? Okay, what are you gonna believe? What she says or where she's at? Thank you. She's on the freaking street. Where's she at? Hour after hour after hour. Okay, so then when mama gets home, all the kids are mad at her. So she would beat my oldest girl, literally, literally fighting with her. And I'm when I break it up, and I'm like, hey, no, below my roof, no. Several times, what was it? 3 times, I actually put my phone and video, and I videoed it that I broke them up, and I said, hey, under my roof, no, go wash dishes or something. Good God, woman, what are you doing? Literally hair in the hand. Both my 12-year-old daughter and her mama, both of them grabbing hair, like slapping and stuff. And I'm like, no, this ain't gonna happen. Not under my roof. And she calls the cops saying that I'm domestic violence. Okay, you understand how that projection shit works, right? Okay, then when they get there, and I just take my phone simply like that. I'm like, Sergeant, look, you need to stand down. And I show them the video of what was going on, and their jaw drops. They're just like, holy shit. Okay, whatever. How come they never took that woman to jail? Tell me that. Pieces of shit. So guess what? One of the sergeants, lieutenant, sergeant, I don't care what rank he was. He was an official that went to the house when my daughter called the police. He said, "Little mama," she's 12 years old, guys, and he said, "Just let me get you pregnant, and you don't have to live with mama no more." Think about that. Think about what's going to happen to him. Or y'all have no idea of all the things I got working right now. We're talking about Louisiana justice right there. That ain't Texas justice, that's Louisiana justice. You don't say something like that to a 12-year-old girl. That's little mama. That's the one that was here that y'all saw a while ago. And get this, that's her boyfriend. That's the one that she runs off with. The investigator said he has photos of him going to her house. And I'm like, okay, buddy, it's on now. You just wait. You just wait. Yeah, she's pretty sick, y'all. Sorry. Yeah, I know. That's pretty sick, man. He's got his coming. You wait. Hell, I might even live stream it. You don't do that to a little girl, man. All right, anyway, I'm gonna put that stuff to one side, just so y'all know what I'm dealing with in life right now. And you think your life's complicated. Okay. Estoy. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Hey, Susie, did you see my daughter's new? This is her new little BB gun. Look, and it cocks and everything. It's just pretty as can be. She loves it. She's trained really well. She's doing good. She's really. I mean, you would be proud of her. Oh my goodness, you'd be so proud of her. She's just like Daddy. Oh my God. See, in Spec Ops, you learn how to. Okay, Delta Force is long-term ground activity. Special Forces, SF guys, they're long-term ground activity. Your Rangers, your Recon, and your SEALs, they're all long-term ground activity. Now, SEALs are a little bit more, less long-term. Now, what we are, they're our heroes, and we are their saviors. And I come in, and the way we train is burst training. It's burst. It's not long term, but really powerful. You know, we get in there, we get things done, cover their six, you know, cover their ass, like Bruce would probably say, and we make sure that they can get to the helicopters and we get them home to mama and the kids. You know, once the mission is done, that's our job. And in my family, we got 17 special forces, one mode or another, and so I'm not really afraid about talking about it. That's kind of like the structure, you know. So you gotta recognize it. You know what I mean? That way you can appreciate it. And I guarantee you this: looking at political society and economy, if the military was not there to make the adjustment. See, that's the thing. In the 30s, the 1930s, when we went from gold and silver to petroleum, that's when you had your shift. And after that, year and year and year and year after that, that's why you had these wars provoked. They were literally, I mean, false flags, like provoking a war after war after war after war. Even in World War II, Japan was provoked to attack Pearl Harbor. That's what got us into the war. And it was fake. Guys, I mean, come on. Japan had no idea what they were doing. They were provoked. Come on, guys. They were convinced that, hey, we'll take over the United States if we attack Pearl Harbor, in Hawaii. Who did that? You got your globalists. World War I, they wanted to present a world government. Okay, then they try to figure out, okay, we'll organize it a little different. World War II, they made United Nations. Okay, the same thing under a different name. And then it's been ongoing, just going and going and going ever since. It's kind of hard to leave the kids alone. These kids out here. Huh. Who got a good point, man. Now, sorry guys, all kids know what that means here. That means there's a daddy about to put his foot down. Mommy! My neighbor's daughter, and I want her to maintain her honor. Little video game freaks. Well, oh my God, man. Talking about metal. Lord help. I better still got this off. I kind of like Five Finger Death Punch, and I mean, of course, I'm gonna like, Metallica, and throw me a song, dude. Throw me a song. You know what? She told me to look up Skrillex. 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 What? No, not Skrillex. Although I will say that this song is freaking badass. not metal, but well, I'm waiting for Hugh to or Foe to throw me a song up there. Okay. Now, Israel, the most deepest, darkest, most secret intelligence agency in the world is Israel. It really is, guys. I've been there, done that. I've seen it, and I'll probably get killed for talking about this shit. But you're right. There is an Israel agent involved in most of your political action right now. I'll say that. I'm not going to point the finger at Israel. You know, you got good Israelites and you got bad ones. You got, you know, so just to say right now, out of courtesy, that just like the litmus test in the military, you got good ones, bad ones, ones that are globalist and ones that are like, you know, wanting to preserve sanctity for the country. But I'll tell you this, I have a lot of honor for the spec ops groups that I've worked with in Israel. I have a lot of respect, man. They're very respectful. I mean, just beautiful to work with them. It's like smooth machinery, you know. Once my home is battle, okay. So once there's hot lead in the air and bombs going off, that's kind of like my dancing mode. Y'all saw me dance with my daughter too. Oh my God. But that's kind of like home for me, you know. And I tell you what, when I was working with the Israelites, I won't say exactly what group it was, but they were right on time, dude. Right on target, right on time. And they did not fail. They did not fail. We accomplished missions both times. I mean, just like that. Boom, 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 boom. They were on it. They were on it. And loving and kind and respectful. You know, hell, even in Israel, you got school teachers carrying guns into the school to protect the children. Okay, come on. That Jesus, Lord God, help me. When people think that that's bad, what the hell's wrong with them, man? You no, I'll let y'all fill that blank in. When we got here to Honduras, at first it was like this until she started sleeping with another guy, apparently. Okay. I told her to sell a 22. It's just a little regular 22 long rifle, right? Little 5-shot, North American Arms little revolver, to the neighbor, and she lied. And she said that she had sold it, but she took it apart and put it in my tools and in some makeup kind of crap, right? or stuff. I don't know, whatever. Kitchen tools like knives and shit. Okay, so when she confessed here, I didn't beat her ass, nothing like that. I said, look, keep it, but promise me you're going to use it to take care of the kids and for nothing else. Keep it in your bra and take care of the kids. That's what them little pistols are made for anyway. The little ones like that, the NAA, that's what they're made for prostitutes and street bitches. But look where she's at. She's on the, yeah, the street. Yeah, y'all fill in the blanks there. God. Trump, Trump. Okay, Trump, buddy. What are you doing, man? It's starting to look like the moderator, Joe Biden, Clinton's. I mean, all of them starting to look like they work for you, Trump. That's what it's starting to look like. Now, what he's about to do is declare that there will be no elections. Who's going to argue with that? Tell me. Does that not look like where it's going? And he's a commander in chief. He could do it, but he needs a reason. And that's why we're seeing all this fluff and puff, all this smoke and mirrors. And once an election is declared completely nullified, what do you think happens after that? It's called an empire or a kingdom, which, with the right people in the seats, I'm not really arguing with. However, you're completely taking the power out of the hands of the people, putting it into the hands of just a few. So I do kind of trust him. I really do, guys. However, knowing the Masons like I do and being in the Illuminati, growing up like that, that's a hard decision right there, guys. It really is. That's a hard one to call. It really is. Oh my God, it's a hard one to call. Okay, y'all listen up. Listen up. Okay, kids. Every year about harvest season, when you're done harvesting, think about living natural, okay? You harvest at the end, then the cold season comes. Once the cold season comes, you cannot grow anymore. Now, once the change in the weather happens, your own body creates viruses. It creates this virus because you have a heart, liver, pancreas, you have kidneys, and every one of them has a membrane. And this membrane gathers up the toxins. Okay, imagine a balloon that gets a whole bunch of dust on it. Now, what are you gonna produce, get rid of that dust. That would be a virus. That's what a virus is, y'all. Come on. A virus is non-transmittable through touch. You have to have it like in your membranes, like in your sinuses or in your lungs, like when somebody sneezes or whatever. So every year you have a virus season. Okay, your own body creates it. Now this virus bullshit that's going on is completely fake, guys. Come on. Oh my God. I'm gonna say it just right out. It's fake. It's completely fake. Pisses me to yeah, oh yeah, you fill in the blank. God. You have to be either injected with it or okay, here you go. Perfect example. Each one of you have cholera, cholera in your body, right? Okay. Now each one of your cholera is different. So if I share my cholera with you, you most likely will have a very active reaction to it. Simple as that. There's like 1,300 different types of cholera. All right, guys, come on. So you can pick whatever virus, whatever disease you want and make a big deal out of it. That's what they're doing. Freaking makes me sick, man. Hell, I probably done had it twice. You have too, probably. See, the difference is that I smoke. You know why great grandpa smoked? It's because this fills your lungs with with tobacco, which kills any microbial. It's as simple as that. Good God, man. We have gotten so stupid that we have allowed them to use excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse to make things so freaking complicated that it just they think they can do whatever they want. It's time to pull out the more. How's that song go? Squirrel guns. Good God, man. Literally, it's looking like another demonic attack against my people. I'm just, I'm not actually clicking on that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what it is. You got it coined right there. Boom. They don't understand. Really don't. I mean, it's just amazing, you know. Wow. Well, I didn't- Mm.
In 1814, we took a little trip along with Colonel Jackson down the mighty Mississippi. We took a little bacon and we took a little beans, and we caught the bloody British in a town in New Orleans. We fired our guns and the British never come. There wasn't as many as there was a lot. We fired more than they could get through. Down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. We looked down the river and we see the British flag, and there must have been 100 of them beating on the drum. They set so high and they made the bugle ring. We stood beside our country bales, didn't say a thing. Fired our guns and the British. There wasn't as many as there was a bomb. We fired once more and they began to run. Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Old Hickory said we could take them by surprise if we didn't fire muskets till we looked them in the eye. We held out fire till we see the place well. Then we opened up the squirrel guns and really gave them well. We fired our guns and the British kept up. There wasn't as many as there was a bomb. We fired once more and they began to run. Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, they ran through the briars and they ran through the brambles and they ran through the bushes where the rabbit couldn't go. They ran so fast that the hounds couldn't catch them. Down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. We fired our cannon till the barrel melted down, so we grabbed another anchor and we fought another round. We filled his head with cannonballs, fired our heads behind, and when we touched the powder rope, the anchor launched his mind. Fired our guns and the British kept us up. There wasn't as many as there was a bomb. We fired once more and they began to run. Down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, they ran through the briars and ran through the brambles and they ran through the bushes where the rabbit couldn't go. They ran so fast that the hounds couldn't catch them. Down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico.
The reason why I stopped it is because, man, I'm making a decision right now, boys. If I come home, you know there's a lot of stuff's gonna happen. God. So here, right here's where the battle's gonna start, right? And I'm sitting here. I'm communicating with everybody I can to stop the Chinese from coming through up to California. And my estimate is there's probably about 800,000, somewhere thereabouts. 500 to 800,000 Chinese troops that are ready to get in and occupy California. And y'all remember, I put up a video, and it's like the only video I put up, but y'all have to take it seriously, folks. You have to take it seriously. This is happening, you know, and you see people accommodating. They're making a way for the Chinese to come into America. And you don't, what I see is I don't see anybody doing anything about it. You know, shit, I get rid of that fucker in a heartbeat, man. If you're letting Chinese come in, that want to take over America. I'm sorry, dude. You're dead. You gotta go. That's bottom line, man. I keep it simple. If you're doing that, lie sounds like die for a reason. I'm sorry. You know, I'm kind of obligated because I love America. I love my people. I love every one of you. I love my children. I love stability. And the first damn thing that's going to happen is you're going to see a huge instability. They're talking about closing bank accounts and stuff. Oh my God. Oh, better see my fellow boys standing up. Here, I'll call in hey, Chief. Yeah, it's Chief Turner. Yeah, buddy. Hey, look, we're gonna need an airdrop. Yeah, this airdrop's gonna have to be like, yeah, just like the last time. Uh-huh. Like scatter bombs. Yep. You're gonna need about, I'd say about 500,000 cast iron elephant-sized balls because these fuckers don't have any. Thanks. All right, get it on, buddy. Fucking air, man. Swear to God, guys, when I take a look over there, sometimes it just, all right. I'll just, for the ladies in the house, I'll just settle down. I want to know what my baby girl, what the hell is she? What is this shit? What's going on?
Hey, Daddy.
Hey, mommy, say hi to the people.
How you doing?
Say hi, guys.
Hi, guys.
Well, I'm wondering how you're doing is what I'm doing. I worry about you, mommy.
Well, I'm fine.
Are you at the house?
I just came from the other part.
Yeah.
No, we're going to go to the house. We're going to have
All right. Yeah, everybody's okay?
You okay?
Hola, mami.
Amigo.
Aquí estoy. Aquí estoy.
Aquí ando comprando tortillas con María ahorita para cenar.
Okay, mama.
Vamos llegando a la casa ya.
Okay. Mil gracias. Manda saludos a mis chicas. Oiga.
Sí.
Okay, mama. Muchas gracias por todo.
De nada. What you doing?
Hi, baby.
Okay.
No, I know where you are. That's good. That's good. You're spending time with the chicas, so that's good stuff.
What?
You're spending time with the chicas, so yeah, so that's good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
You girls are freaking. Y'all drive us guys crazy. Oh my God. I love you, honey. Okay.
Love you too, Daddy.
Tell everybody hi. Thanks, baby. Yeah, so there's like a small orphanage over there where, yeah, she's with the orphans. Yeah, the girls, not the boys. They know who I am. They know who I am. My daughter don't go around any boys. Hell no. Not until I say. Yeah, Daddy's from Texas, and we still uphold the tradition of using a shotgun wedding. Yes, we do. So whether you like it or not, I don't give a damn what country you're in. You're gonna uphold that tradition. Hi, Mama. Of course, I gotta I've gotta talk to my baby. You know. Hmm. Well, see, okay, think about a shotgun wedding. You're the one in control. I'm the head of the house. I'm the head of the family, and I have a responsibility to maintain that authority until she gets married. And when she gets married, I will. There, there ain't nothing in this world that'll stop it. I will be there with a shotgun in my hands, with two military police over here and two regular cops over here, and that boy will look at me, staring him right in the face when my daughter gets married. Yep, and he better damn well have a good ring. Hmm. Swear to God. Well, you know. I mean, oh my goodness, that's how much I love my babies. You know. Hmm. I just can't figure out whether to take the shockwave or my double barrel sawed off. Because in this country, a shotgun is a shotgun. They don't care if it's a sawed off or not. That's what I love about here. Huh. A shockwave is pretty much about that long. It's still a pump, you know, it holds more than 2 rounds. But any kind of gunfight, basically with the sawed off, all you need is 2 rounds. Freaking knock like 5 guys down. Huh. Now, let me look. Yeah, she holds two, and she's pretty as can be. She really is. Mm. And the other one is a single barrel, and she's in a 20 millimeter ammo can out there in the other side of Honduras. But she's pretty pretty. Well, Susan, of course you do. Yeah, kind of in I don't know if y'all ever heard Sade sing, but he's really good. It's not exactly sad music, but it's not like hyper motivating, but it's all real cool.
There's a woman somewhere with the clothes on. There's a force stronger than nature. Keeps her alive.
Y'all think about all these third world countries and how the people live. Man, it's kind of their own fault because they won't grow up here. They won't, basically it boils down to killing the right people, and huh. But yeah, that's just the way they choose to live, you know. You have these Marxist countries, the socialist countries, the communist countries, and where I'm at right here, you're borderline Marxist. They try to pretend like they're economists, like the United States, but the way they govern, is kind of Marxist. Yeah, I got something. There's some changes about to happen. Believe me. Before I take my time,
Dying to survive. Don't know what she's made of. I would like to be a queen. She cries to the heaven above. There's a storm in my heart. She lives alive. She lives you. It's like brand new shoes. It's like brand new shoes. There is a woman in Somalia. Sun gives her no mercy. Since God will burns her to the bone, long as I can shadow. Take her to get home. Each grain can back up, pulls for her little girl. There's a storm in my heart. She lives in a world she didn't choose. It's like brand new shoes.
I know, Mama. There's a lot that people have to expand their mind, understand what's going on.
How and why people from 2 points on a map without even a straight line between them can be connected. The heart of our story, Malcolm's death. Excuse me, preacher. I'm first. What I'm about to do.
I can't listen to that. It's so like twisted. This is one of my favorite tunes of all time. Okay, I want you to please, Susan, just have patience with me, please, and just listen.
You think I'd be your side, baby? You know me better than that. Think I'd leave you down when you're down on your knees.
Okay, Susan, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Guys like me, I have no problem. I do have a conscience, okay? I'll understand that. I do have a conscience. But I have no problem in spilling blood. None whatsoever. I've done it so much that I can't say it's a habit, but the battlefield is my home. I really, sincerely feel comfortable taking care of my soldiers, taking care of people, telling them, duck, go over there, find cover, let me handle this. I'll dodge the RPGs, I'll dodge the bullets and stuff. I'll take care of this. Me and my boys. And you got spec ops guys all over the place, Mama. Believe me. And my last check was there's 1,800 of them. And if they're anything like me, which they are, they have a to-do list. And that to-do list is we touch the head first. You don't grab a snake by the tail. You grab it by its head and you pop off that head. And they know it. They know it. That's where they're trying to be so sneaky. Okay, Mama? They're trying to be so sneaky and conniving and no, it don't work with us. I'm sorry. You either are or you aren't. Honorable. Now, honorable means honest. It's the same word. Okay? And you believe me, when that day comes up, you're going to see a lot of us activated. That's why they want to cut us off before they have their initial attack. They're going to try to cut my bank account off. They're going to try to cut every Spec Ops guy or SF, Delta, uh, all of them, the SEALs, everybody. They're going to try to cut their accounts off. Boom, just like that. And I can see it coming. I won't doubt it a single bit. Good Lord, man. It's a good thing that my great uncle is a banker. My great uncle is Ted Turner. And I'm here. I'm in a different country. I'm not involved in it. All I care about is taking care of my kids. And I'll say that right now, but you know that the opposite is what I'm saying, right? I'll be there. You are. You are. Because once it kicks off, we're the ones in control. Hell, I'm a Valkyrie, 3rd level Oracle, Spec Ops. I ain't playing. I'm so used to dropping bodies left and right. It's freaking unbelievable. And mm, mm, I don't even want to talk about it. And you guys have never had a life like that, and I don't want you to have a life like that. But it really does seem like it's coming to your front door. Literally, they're gonna have death squads coming door to door to door to door to door. I mean, all over the country. Mm. I just want my boys to take care of business. I want them to take care of business. Looks like I'm gonna have to call into the AJ show. Activation. I have to activate some highly trained fools just like me. Once a man goes into, or a spec ops guy goes into ghost mode, baby, we just eat leaves and roots. We know what to eat out in the forest, and we could stay for weeks and months, you know. And once the target comes up, boom, it's done. Okay, we go back home, no problem. And get things done that we need to get done. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't worry too much. Okay. Now the only thing, the blackouts where you are. Oh my gosh! Let me show you, Susan. You really need to see one of these. Okay, this is how you charge it. Okay, or by the wall. Now, this is the actual what do you call it? Battery bank, and you got a couple of buttons on the back, and you see you got LEDs that lights everything up, and this is a light bulb that's got LEDs in it, and you see how long the wire is, right? And a full charge will last like 1,600 hours. It's got a radio in it, okay? It can charge your phone. You see the USB? Hold on. There you go. You can see the USB. And I mean, these things are they're they're kind of heavy, you know, but it's worth it. It's well worth it. You got an antenna that comes up here. You can catch signals from all kinds of, yeah, low band, high band, everything. AM, FM. So do not lose hope. It's worth it. to invest, I guess it was about $30, something like that. Yeah, and I got a few of those, and each one of my children have one, and each one of them have a bug out place with food buried in the ground. They know where it's at. Each one of them. This child, like Joshua, I took him to where his place is, and him and I buried the ammo can and everything. And I told him, this is where your food's at. This is your machete. This is your knife. Left a pistol in there, a 22 Magnum. This is your ammo. You know, if anything happens, you bug out. That's where you're going, right there. Okay. My daughter Josephine, she's got her place. I mean, all of my kids. Mary Elizabeth, she's got her place, which I'm working on right now. I want her place to be. She's the head. She's the oldest daughter, so she's going to be able to take care of all the other children. James, he's pretty badass. You know, I think he's gonna be well suited. He's got, and each box has food, water filters, clothes, baby wipes, you know, for like to be clean. Um, all medicines like antibiotics and ibuprofen and Motrin. You know, all my kid, every kid has one of those, and they know where to go. They know where to go. They know their spot, and I made sure it happened. Y'all think I'm a lazy bastard, right? I'm on it, baby. Oh my gosh. I gotta make sure my babies are okay, you know. Nice, nice. Well, see, I wish that I had more. I wish that I had more. That's the thing. And AJ is right. Right now is the time to get you some freeze dried, long term storable food. It sure is. Because, all right, think about it. The Bible says 7 year tribulation. We're about to have to apply in our mind, we're going to have to apply a lot of discipline. We're going to have to watch our tongue. We're going to have to watch how we conduct ourselves, because they're going to be looking for any kind of activity that's out of normal, and they will grab you just like that. They're going to be killing people left and right, disappearing folks. You know what I mean? So it's inevitable. Even the Bible says, "Do not be dismayed. This has to happen." You know, and one of them things. So uh, you got to be prepared for it. The meek shall inherit the earth. What does meek mean? Meek, I have never heard a sound definition for meek. Never have. A whole entire life. Never have. The closest that I could come to defining meek, MEEK, is adjustable, flexible, spur of the moment changing, boom, a key, or here, there, you know, flexible, you know, agile. That's the closest thing that I can come up with for the definition of meek. You have such a clear vision that you can see what's coming and how to divert it, Yeah, humbleness. You have to be okay. Humbleness is like a line. Okay, you got pridefulness and ego. Then you got this line, and you got humbleness. Humble, to be humble is okay. Think about this. The word humble sounds like nimble, nimble for a reason. Nimble. Wow. I can't believe I remembered that word, nimble. You gotta be on it. Boom, 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 boom. Now that's what humble does for meekness. And I'm glad you're talking to me about that because uh, that's one of those issues that I'm trying to define, and I haven't defined it yet, and I'm trying to. With all my heart, I'm trying to, because the meek shall inherit the earth. That's one of the things in the Bible that I really want to understand. Mm, okay, being modest is being weak. Now, being humble is something completely different. Being humble is, okay, I'm prepared. There you go. Prepared. Yep. I think being humble is like, okay, 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 but then you got an escape route. That's what I think. Damn it. Somebody screwed up my four-wheeler, man. I'm pissed the hell off. Sorry. That's the only vehicle I got right now. Mm. Okay, now if you are attractive, as in being a female, a fertile female, and understand a female is like that ground out there that a man can plant a seed and a child will be born, right? Will sprout. The seed will sprout. Now, understand that concept. And modesty in a woman, that's what a lot of witches use. They use modesty like, ooh, 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 like I'm so weak, but they will put poison in your drink or some crap like that. Excuse me. Now, modest, I'm not going to dress in a super flamboyant way. I will dress modestly. I will conduct myself with humility. Um, I will not. Well, I retract the last statement because I am kind of boisterous. How do you say it? I'm kind of bold. My candor and my I'm spec ops, so I tell it like it is. I give a damn what other people think, because I've already got my backup. You know, so modesty is not exactly in that equation. It's on the edge, but it's not in the equation. For a woman, I can see modesty being a humble factor. I really can. I'm gonna have to take care of these kids out here. Sounds like they're leaving. Yep. Okay, good. No, they're leaving right now. So we'll see. The neighbor as a woman, fairly attractive. However, she's had a lot of men over there. Her daughter's 14, about to be 15 years old, and no, I'm not. Well, she is 15. She just turned 15 this week, and that's why all these boys are coming over here. And I'm trying to put a measure of control, or she's gonna be spreading her legs over there on the street and getting pregnant. And I'm like, no, that's bullshit. You don't do that. And since the mother can't respect the father, her daughter's out on the street, obviously. I mean, where's she at right now? Yep, on the street. Mommy! Yeah, sometimes yeah. Okay, my daughter really does not like that family. She really does not like that family. In one way, I'm kind of okay with that. There's a balance. But in another way, my daughter could really teach her a lot. My daughter's only 13. This is 15 years old. And my daughter, she would freaking slap the living hell out of her sometimes. I guarantee you. She's from Texas. Hey, there you go. Playing, playing, playing. And you know what's going to happen next. Yeah, my daughter really does not like us. I mean, my daughter has like two friends. And the boy lives way over there. And thank God for that. But the girlfriend lives just like right over there in Yagua. I'm in La Paz, or just above La Paz. I live outside the city, and you're talking about maybe 10 miles away, 11 miles away, or something like that. That's where her girlfriend lives. She wants to go spend some time with her, but it's me that doesn't like that family. So hmm. We'll see. We'll see. Time marches on, y'all. Time marches on. All right, I heard her brother. Okay, good. As long as she's with her brother, that's good. Family's got to stay together. That's the whole point of family. Think about the word fam. Okay, family. It is together, like a petri dish. You're all together. Mm, yeah, I'm so proud of my daughter. I'm so proud of her. So got a smoking female lawyer, basically just cigarettes. She'll have like a little alcohol every now and then. She's well controlled, but her husband, as a lawyer as well, he smokes weed every day and he's drinking like crazy now. Since my daughter got over it. Now the magistrate put my daughter with her under her voluntary permission to be over there. I don't want to kill anybody, you know. And he knows who the hell I am. I think that's why he's drinking so much. But my daughter does not leave her room, keeps her doors locked. From what I seen, and she stays with the female, the wife, you know, the lawyer, all the time. That's what I'm presented with. All right, so we'll see. Because even the Bible says, seek out the truth. Seek out the truth. Thinking about putting the camera over there. No, this shit's gonna be over real quick. I'm getting some property a little bit up from where we're at right now, and nobody knows it. Okay, and not even a lawyer, not even my daughter. That way, nobody knows. And I'll I'll relocate her over there after I have a house built. And over here, you can have a house built within like I'd say a month, month and a half. Oh no, listen, I had my kids studying Christian ACE, Advanced Christian Education, ever since they were little. Homeschooling, and that's what she does. She does it online. There's a hub where she can go to, and she chats with other students, and they study together. They listen to the teacher. It's been like that for a while. You're talking about 4 years, 5 years, something like that. Yeah, and come on, I don't play along with these little society games and stuff. You know, I want my kids to learn the real deal. That's why she's got pistols. That's why she's got bows. You know, that's why she knows how to take care of chickens and pigs and dogs and cats and rabbits and everything. I give a fuck about. Oh, excuse my language. Please excuse my language. I give a damn about how they try to teach people. My daughter's 10 times smarter than any one of those. They all take vaccines. She don't. That's all I got to say. Yeah, my daughter's pretty badass. Oh, sick Pat, he's up? Really? Okay, Mama. I'm headed over there. Thank you so much for letting me know. Because I didn't get no notification, nothing. Not even on the phone. Ain't that something? Yes, ma'am.